Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. Good evening, Odins. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We have to name. Yeah, what will we name the opossum? God, this stupid bloody thing. Loading shaders. I gotta turn that crap off. Tech Cyborg boosted me in Mastodon. Awesome, thank you. Keep sipping water throughout the morning, Drilla. Because that helps a lot when it comes to migraine stuff. We saw the opossum earlier on. Linda spotted it out of the corner of her eye, and we ran out, and I just caught it just behind the solar panels that are actually, if you're looking at the picture, it's on the very left hand side of the screen, down towards the greenhouse, almost at the greenhouse, where the big bright light is. That's where it is, and it has to come up this way to get out. So I don't know. Normally, it doesn't stay in there for more than a couple of hours, but we'll see. Dido?
Yeah, because the Latin name's Didelophidiae.
Didelophidiae. Wow, okay. Dido. Well, I love Dido's music, actually. She's one of my favorites. Awesome. 3 liters. Excellent. You might hold off if you keep sipping water. Also, if you get pups to make you a fry up, like, black pudding and some bacon and sausages and stuff, that'd be awesome. I've got to turn this shader thing off. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Odin's. Yeah, a quiet, dark room as well. Hmm. Oh, geez, the stuff that's happening in LA. I was watching a report a while ago, and they were saying at a minimum the estimated damages are about 50 billion, but it's expected to rise a lot more than that. So that's Scoundrel or something. What's that one then? That's the Agent. What's this one? That's like the Sorcerer. That's the Warrior. That's... Yeah, I don't get migraines, but I mostly at night it's kind of red here. Down at the other end there's a blue light, all right, but it's very low. Hey Google, change bathroom lights to blue.
Changing bulb 8309D bathroom to blue.
I wish they'd tell you what they were when you mouse over them, you know that? So last night we just arrived on Corellia. Yeah. Oh, I'm always very polite to them. Yeah. House is back to normal. We just took down the, you can see it there, the Christmas tree is gone. We just took it down actually.
That French fry.
Nero, welcome back. How are you doing? Caffeine, really? I just thought it'd make it worse, but wow, that's really brilliant. Yeah, so keep the kettle on the boil. Okay, I'll be right back. Not a good time. Yeah, I remember when about 10 years ago, when I cut right back on my caffeine intake. I used to be a person like, you know, I would drink coffee all day long, like, and then I cut it back to 2 cups in the morning. Now I have some at night when I'm streaming, but that's mostly decaf. There's like, a spoon of real coffee in it or something. But it's mostly decaf. But for about 2 weeks, I got ferocious headaches when I was giving up caffeine. Or, cutting back on it.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Welcome, Lariana. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, your points last night were absolutely fantastic. I'd love to have stayed up chatting about it, but I was exhausted. I had just streamed for 8 hours. And it was 4 a.m. But yeah, spot on. Yeah, Lucas is an awesome director, and we'll be forever grateful for him for bringing Star Wars to life. But yeah, he can't write to save his life. Yeah, that's a point, Odin. I'll have to remember it. Actually, I gotta give him his nightly welcome. Yeah, and like I was trying to say last night, Lorena, the new trilogy that came out. What is it? It's 7, 8, 9 or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. You know, obviously, as a childhood fan of Star Wars from the early 80s, it was lovely seeing the original actors, you know, some of them in there, and it was a chance to say goodbye to them, like, but, you know, the stories weren't great. However, I am grateful that we now have all these, because of those movies, we now have all these incredible TV shows. Like Ahsoka and Mandalorian, Andor, it's just incredible, you know. I even like Book of Boba Fett. The newer one, well, I like Skeleton Crew, but
I took care of your workers. Their revolt should
the
quiet
one
down.
set during the High
Tudo
Republic, I
uya
wasn't a fan
hawan
of.
chochi kuspa. Nira disas limo crispa, dodanki con kupa. Can't believe we're standing on one of the.
Kikuro nenra, kamakalak. Lapura mamka, mamni nikag, nagnaya mamni, kambram.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not some greenhorn. They ambushed us, and they did a blasted good job of it.
I don't pay on failed contracts, Randon. Keep pressing me and I'll get moody. Got it? Sorry for the drama, Hunter. A kill operation of mine just got heroically botched, and now the Empire's paying the price.
Sounds like an expensive mistake. I could probably fix that. For a price.
An interesting prospect. The targets are a group of rebel Corellian officers. They already bombed Incorporation Spaceport and destroyed a squadron of Imperial transports.
Hey, I did my best to stop that. These guys are elite Corsac. They'd shoot up my whole squad.
Translation, he failed. Now I hear they're rigging a bunch of speeders with explosives for another bombing.
Don't worry about the next attack. They'll never get the chance.
Excellent. Execute the rebel officers and blow the rigged speeders at their camp. That'll terminate their op and send a lovely message, don't you think?
Hey, business is business. One professional to another, don't get cocky.
A deck of Lord of the Rings playing cards. Oh, very nice. I had the one. I had tons of them from the kind of mid-90s when they came out. I left them all behind. We gave them to a friend in Ireland. But they were lovely. The artwork on them was really, really nice. Is that brand new game that Lord of the Rings reviewed? Yep. Go right ahead. Post away. Let me see. Oh wow, very nice. Not sure if is that the brand new game that came out. Oh, those regular cards, okay. But there's an actual Lord of the Rings card game, a new one. There's been several over the years, but there's a new one. Lord of the Rings reviewed it. Those are very nice. The backs of them are really nice. Wow. Okay, those are heroics and whatnot. Let's see. Oh, that's a heroic. What am I doing with that?
We knew the hunt would bring you here. Welcome to Corellia. I am Lord Ferris, here to make a request on behalf of my master.
Good evening,
Darth
Willie. How
Decimus
are you
of the
doing?
Dark Council has taken interest in your actions
Watch
and
streak
desires
has
your
reached
assistance
5.
in the battle
Awesome,
for
thank you.
Corellia.
If there's a battle raging and credits to be made, I'm there.
Darth Decimus was wise to
Nice.
single you out, Hunter. Our invasion of Corellia was executed to perfection. But the
Oh
ensuing
yeah,
occupation
I
has
had
met
tons of Magic the Gathering cards
difficulties.
too.
Darth Decimus
And I
believes
had
you can help.
a friend
If
of
you're
mine.
interested,
they were
seek
belong
out his
to,
servant, Darth Charnas.
my friend's
He will
dad.
set you on the path of conquering Corellia.
But he didn't want them, so he gave them to me. I had Star Trek cards from the 60s, which was pretty incredible.
I'll talk with Darth Charnas at once.
Darth Charnas' ship, the Tears of Taris, is on Corellia now. A private shuttle outside the spaceport will take you there.
Wait, talk to. Darth Charnas, okay. Wait. I didn't think he was in the spaceport though. We may have spooked the opossum. He normally kind of wanders out by now. But we'll see. Ah, okay, there's the lift, okay. That's the private shuttle, yeah. Because he's floating up above the planet.
I want you to know, my lord, I did everything I could.
Darth Decimus doesn't reward good intentions.
Coronet Durasteel practically rolled out the red...
Zerka Corellia, CEC, Star Drive.
Greedy scum, all of them. Too stupid to see the benefits of Imperial oversight.
Grovel some more. I'm enjoying this.
Coronet City, the jewel of Corellia, home to the finest trading and ship manufacturing in Republic space. Soon this will all belong to the Empire, and the rest of the galaxy will follow. Where are my manners? I am Darth Charnas, agent of the Dark Council. My master, Darth Decimus, requested your assistance. He claims only the galaxy's most notorious bounty hunter can help us take Corellia.
I'll show this planet how I earned my reputation.
We could have used your blasters during the initial assault. The invasion was magnificent. Our occupation flawless. Imperial forces filled Corellia's high-speed rocket trams. We began to cover Coronet City. Then rebellion erupted. Unruly Corellians knocked out the rocket trams. Now our soldiers are stranded.
Send your troops against the rebels. Don't give them an inch.
Our men are barely equipped to hold the spaceport. We need you to go after the insurgents behind the attacks. The guilty party is Corellian Engineering Corporation, the oldest ship manufacturer in Republic history. CEC exploited our one weakness. They turned our iron cannons on all outgoing trams, freezing our invasion, trapping us on the doorstep of the Empire's greatest battle.
Destroy all the guns firing on the rocket trams. Problem solved.
We've tried, but their emplacements are heavily shielded and must be shut down from inside CEC. There's only one way to breach their walls. The hull cracker. A compact bomb developed by Zerka Corellia's deviant scientists to punch holes through capital ships. It will get us inside CEC. Then we disable their iron cannons, resume rocket tram traffic, and conquer Corellia. Unfortunately, Zerka's joined the rebellion, and they refuse to hand over their hull cracker.
If Zerka won't give their weapon up, I'll take it.
Show them your arsenal, and they may even wrap up the hull cracker with a bow. The hull cracker's under constant guard. Destroy Zerka's assault camps, and they'll abandon the weapon to reinforce their headquarters. Once you rout the camps, find our Commander Jastel in Zerka territory, then we'll liberate that hull cracker.
I'd love if Disney made a show set in the old Republic. This is Game Nerds. Let's see. Yeah, this is. Well, let me see. Would be nice if they had a link to the website. Geez, it's weird that they... the game company doesn't seem to have a website. But anyway, the Lord of the Rings reviewed it. I actually interviewed the creator of it. It's called The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Trick-taking game. Well, I can't find it on Amazon. But it looked pretty good. Let's see. Oh, I know what I'll do. There it is. Found it. Well, they need to put themselves out there a little bit better than that. Here you guys go. That's the one I was thinking of. That's a new one. Heroic. Let's see. Yeah, Corellia is another one of those maze kind of planets. It's not the worst, but it can be tricky.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. scared of you.
Zerka's camps are destroyed. How do we get the hull cracker?
I'll connect you to Darth Charnas at once.
My ship afforded a spectacular view of your work. Zerka's forces swarm like confused insects. They've regrouped to defend the hive, leaving the hull cracker storage facility vulnerable.
Zerka's dead center in my crosshairs. Time to take their explosive.
Captain Jastel's team is in place, ready to grab the hull cracker. You'll lead a more direct attack.
Your target is Bral Tevar. He's Zerka Corellia's figurehead, the definition of corporate sleaze.
Bral Tevar has the hull cracker's detonation codes. Without them, the bomb's useless.
Break into his executive offices, get the detonation codes, then call me. My men will already have the hull cracker.
Tell your men to be ready for the final assault, Commander. I'll deal with Bral Tevar at once.
We'll have the hull cracker by the time you have those codes.
The pretty sidekick, Buster.
I should get this fella finished tonight.
We're gonna get it now.
Cool, completed bonus stage.
I assure you, gentlemen, Corellian Engineering Corp has nothing to fear. The C9X droid will serve you well.
Just keep your hull cracker out of Imperial hands. We hear they've already breached your walls.
A mild annoyance. Even if the Empire grabs our weapon, it's useless without the proper codes. Tell CEC's board I have the situation under control.
Call me a mild annoyance again. I dare you.
Don't kill me. I'll do anything. Whatever you want.
Hold strong, Bral. Better to die free than live under the Empire's fist.
Speak for yourself. Here, take the Hullcracker's detonation codes. Just, please, don't hurt me.
You can have a long, healthy career serving the Empire. Just make sure Zerka follows your example.
Anything you say. I'll tell my employees about their new boss.
Oh, Cam's done.
Commander, Bral Tavar surrendered. I've got the detonation codes.
Good work. Thanks to your earlier assault, my men secured the Hullcracker and prepped it for the blast. We'll send an officer or two in to deal with Bral and make sure his new loyalty stays firm. In the meantime, Darth Charnas wants to speak with you aboard the Tears of Taris. He's ready to assault CEC.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Awesome.
Here are the detonation codes. Bral Tavar was eager to hand them over.
I'm sure he was. Thanks to you, the Zerka Corellia Hullcracker is ours. These codes will awaken its power. Plus, due to your quick thinking with Bral Tavar, Zerka's learned to appreciate Imperial dominance.
I have a way with people.
You may have lured Zerka in, but Corellian Engineering Corporation won't be so easily convinced. With the Hullcracker in our possession, we can finally shut down CEC and end their attacks on our rocket trams. But first, we must deal with their army. Legions of battle droids defend the CEC fortress. Our explosives team can't get close enough to detonate the Hullcracker.
Oh.
When the smoke clears, you'll need a microscope to find the droid's remains.
The most devastating weapons couldn't wipe out the CEC reserves.
Gingerbread.
There's only one solution.
Gingerbread
These droids take orders directly from CEC. Signal towers transmit commands, and they obey with deadly precision. Bringing down the signal towers will disrupt the droids. Our explosives team sneaks in, detonates the hull cracker, and blows the CEC doors wide open.
If your army pitches in, we can wipe out every last tower.
The CEC defenses are designed to detect a large-scale attack. I can't sacrifice my men yet. Once you remove the signal towers, contact Commander Kraid in CEC territory. He'll prepare you for our final assault.
Where's the damn turning thing? Okay, let me sell some stuff first.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Hey, thanks. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Okay, it's gotta be inside. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
See what I mean about it being slightly like a maze? A little bit like Taris, but not quite as bad. Well, maybe I'll just eat my words. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Watch yourself, Hunter. I don't know how much of this zone's rigged. We were running down a bunch of filthy drow when we hit one of their mines. Put most of my guys out of commission.
What exactly is a drow?
Furry aliens. Mostly live in the Corellian system. Disgusting
Maybe
little
that's
rodents.
what's out on the deck.
But somehow, they took over an arms factory that's loaded with blasters and mines. They'll ship those weapons from the arms factory to the rebels unless we stop them. And if you hadn't noticed, we're not going anywhere.
Those weapons can't fall into rebel hands. What are your plans?
Take back that factory, root out every one of those overgrown weasels. Then we'll keep control of those weapons. Just watch your step. They're putting their new mines to good use.
The weapons facility is clear. The Draw won't be distributing arms to anyone.
You boys see that? That's how professionals get things done. Command will get that factory under Imperial control in no time.
I'm always a professional.
Hey, when you got it, you got it. Good luck to you.
Trouble on the way.
Need lots of them, so might as well take these guys too. Still no sign of the opossum? Well, we know where he is, like, but, he's settled in for a while anyway. Disable circuit towers. Okay. That them? Yep.
Trouble on the way.
The CEC signal towers are down. The droids aren't getting coordinated orders.
Very good. With their security confused, we can take the hull cracker right to CEC's doorstep. Everything is in place, Darth Jarnus.
Finally. Once CEC falls, the rocket trams can spread our forces across Corellia. Then this planet will be ours. We must move quickly. Zerka's hull cracker is already in the field. Are you ready to shove it down CEC's throat?
Sure.
Double my fee, or you can hit CEC yourself.
Always a mercenary, I see. Fine. I'll request emergency funds at once, payable on CEC's demise. Commander, have your explosives team prime the hull cracker. Once you're in, Sack the board of directors and disable the ion cannons. When the rocket trams are back online, we'll ramp up our invasion.
Scared of you.
Those droids will be on our tails soon. Keep them off while we rig this hull cracker. Don't let them hit the hull cracker.
Still no sign. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I was able to get a tiny glimpse of him.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, you son of a... Okay, be right back.
First you break into my company, then you barge in here without an appointment.
Uh-oh.
My droids will throw you out piece by piece. Then Darth Charnas will realize CEC can't be taken.
I've taken out a small army of CEC's finest. Why not a few more?
This is C9X, the perfect marriage of Zerka's lethality and CEC's inspired engineering. Even controls nearby droids with a custom signal emitter. Combat tests went through the roof. Costs a fortune, but that's the price of freedom.
You should have just bought a ticket off Corellia.
This marvel's an investment in CEC's future. Nothing's more important. Come on, C9X, show your stuff.
Business is war, gentlemen, and we've almost got the scum beat.
Master Moss, we have company.
You? That means C9X. You destroyed him? Impossible.
I'll bet you'll come apart much easier than that tank of yours.
You're not laying a finger on me. Droids, attack!
Benton, he has the C9X signal emitter. Maybe we should do what he says.
Corellian Engineering Corp stands for something. This is our chance to do the same. Go ahead, turn our droids on us. If you enslave CEC, it won't be with our help.
Droids, take them to Commander Crate at the Imperial Outpost. Play nice, and you'll never see me again.
You may have won this fight, but the Resistance won't fall so easily.
CEC ion cannons are offline. The rocket trams can run again. We must celebrate. Come to the Tears of Taris at once. Outstanding job. The CEC surrender shook the rebellion. We'll mold their board into icons of Imperial loyalty. My master wishes to express his gratitude.
I am Darth Decimus, member of the Dark Council, architect of Corellia's invasion. I've been watching you, victor of the Great Hunt, champion of the Blacklist. How fortunate that your latest prey brought you here. Corellia is filled with wretched people, crude, scheming animals, begging to be conquered. We can help them by winning this battle. But I require your help.
You can rely on me.
Charity is for the weak and the lazy. The Empire is neither. You'll be well rewarded. Follow me and you'll swim in the spoils of war. But first, we destroy the rebellion. We must decorate Corellia with their dead. Take a rocket tram to the ruins of Labor Valley. Help Major Tradic burn the rebels out of hiding. Then we will speak again.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my first coffee of the evening. sign.
See anything you like? Come again.
All right. So you can only do the barrels up to there. Okay.
Sure, whatever.
On it.
Count on me.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
If it gives me something to do.
Huna kama huna.
You're just in time for the show. Grab some turf. Things are about to get fun.
The Corellian Star Drive Corporation has been funding resistance cells all over the city. So I'm turning their headquarters into a crater. As soon as I get the all clear from my buddy down there, I'll flip the switch and boom. No more corporation.
A corporation that cares about profits should be open to negotiation.
They're funding resistance cells all over the city. General Hesker wants an example made. And here's the call I'm expecting.
Blow it, quick! They know we're here! Repeat, the Republic's found us! Blow it!
Last. Long-range detonator's not working. The pubs must have put a dampening field up.
Does he need help getting out of there?
He'll get himself out. Right now, we got a bigger gundark to wrestle. A short-range detonator will still blow the charges, but you'd have to fight half the pub army while doing it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds. Respectfully, sir, you've got to help.
I like an explosion as much as the next person. This should be fun.
The pubs will certainly make it fun for you, but the fireworks are worth it. There's a delay on each bomb after it's triggered. That'll give you time to get out of the blast zones. Don't stick around after you set them off. The timer's not that long. And it's a big boom.
We have about 35, 36 minutes before the greenhouse lights go off.
Welcome to the Blitz, Hunter. Darth Decimus said we'd be receiving your services. What we've got here is a clean-up operation. Factories were moving massive amounts of supplies to rebels across Corellia. Bomber brigades came in. We rained fire on their heads, ripped the factories apart. We just need to beat down the rebels hiding out inside.
I hunt big game, not injured rebels.
Those rebels may be hurt, but they're stubborn and well-armed. Darth Decimus knew we'd need your skills to finish them. We're getting intel from an inside source. Unfortunately, his dalliances with the local women make him perpetually late.
Manners, Major Tradick. We all have our vices. I'm sorry we haven't met. I'm Darbin Sull,
Corellia's top counselor, friend to the Empire. I hope the Major hasn't dirtied my reputation.
I hear you're feeding us intel on the rebels.
I have friends, acquaintances in the Resistance. I pretend I'm sympathetic to their fight, and they tell me things like who's supplying them. Certain factories were churning out military-grade munitions, battle droids, you name it. All donated right to the Resistance across the core worlds.
That's why we bombed those factories into an inferno.
Not quite the subtle approach I hoped for. The bombardment trapped the rebels in the burning wreckage. Now they're angry, desperate, and sitting on the largest weapons stockpile in the core. If the rebels get those weapons functional, we may as well abandon Corellia.
The rebels will be easy prey once I destroy their stockpiles.
Those Corellians fight dirty. Whatever munitions they've got have downed every squad sent their way.
You'll do better. Just wipe out their weaponry. If I know my people, they'll bow to the Empire once their hope is crushed.
I'm ruined. Finished! Those Blastosalonians with their riots and their mangy hides. Too busy fighting the Empire to think about the working man, the entrepreneur.
I sure hope you're not gonna cry.
I just don't like those animals getting between me and my payday. Major Tradick's expecting me to deliver a shipment of military-grade ordnance, but the Furball Coalition won't even let a rumor get through. It's not just the Solonians, either. Wookiees, Strawl, just about every fleabag in the galaxy's stonewalling me.
You wanna hire me?
Assuming you can get the job done. I'm sure you don't give a Cathar's hackles about me, but there's an entire regiment of Imperial troops waiting for this gear. If you clear out those mongrels, I should be able to deliver the merchandise. Heck, I'll cut you in on a slice of the profits.
You got yourself a deal.
So you'll do it? Maybe I'm not headed for financial ruin after all. The Wookiees and the Drawl are the ones I'm most concerned about. Thin their numbers a bit, and we'll be in business.
Right, that's a flashpoint. Okay. I wonder when the next Twitch drop will be. Probably Easter or something. Or if they do like a big expansion or something. I don't think there's one due though.
Another day, another planet welcomed into our glorious empire. Pity the locals don't appreciate it. They should be thanking us. Instead, they fight. Call us conquerors, oppressors. The Republic has poisoned their minds. But no matter. Their factories are in ruins, their Supplies dwindle, soon these radicals will be powerless.
Defenseless prey. My favorite kind.
They still have plenty of bite, which is why we must defang them. The rebels are scattered, desperate, reliant on a few supply caches to maintain their resistance. And we've located one such cache. It's heavily guarded, but confiscating those supplies will rob the insurgents of much-needed resources. Can I count on you for this?
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
The rebels are hurting for supplies. They won't give up that cache without a fight.
Sure, whatever.
On it.
Thanks for the retweet.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
What the?
Results are much better than they appear. You'll see.
I'm doing you a favor. Say nothing to me.
Donkey Isley Batu.
Prepare to be impressed.
Good as done.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
I'm gonna shut you up!
Rito un pio piso.
Trying to get his crucicles up so I can make him a better barrel for his gun. Not that there's any real rush in it, because I'm actually almost done with his base storyline anyway.
I destroyed the rebels' supply cache.
Then we're one step closer to ending this pointless uprising. You've done the Empire a great service today. We may yet see this planet fall in line.
The Flames called you here too, didn't they? Pity you missed the show. Our bombs plummeted in silence, then blossomed, giving birth to the magnificent inferno. I yearn for the Flames' warm embrace. Instead, I can only watch the fire reduce the rebel factories to ash.
Few things are more satisfying than a raging fire.
Exactly. The blaze deserves our reverence. I came to nurse the inferno and watch the blaze consume the rebels. Sadly, the Flames were denied their pleasure. Too many Corellians escaped the fire. Republic doctors treat them, poisoning the survivors against the Empire and fueling their rebellion.
The Corellians despised you imps before you even invaded. The fire bombs didn't exactly help.
Then we will scorch the doubt from their minds. Crush the survivors, and the rebels will realize that defiance earns them death. I'd cast them into the Inferno myself, but the flames, so close, I'd never resist them. Perhaps you could fuel the blaze with rebel blood.
No one will be left standing.
Good. Find their medical camp. Burn their resistance to the ground.
was amazing. I saw the fires through my optics. Part of me still wishes we could have blown all the charges at once, but that...
back.
Corellian star drives won't be funneling any more money.
I enjoyed that destruction far more than I expected.
Nothing brightens the day like a batch of high explosives. Those were some big booms. You really pulled my fat out of the fire. You ever need some custom work done? I owe you.
Roix, flashpoint. Okay.
Simple.
Win some, you lose some. You just lost some. Finished.
The rebels are finished.
Good, good. The rebellion weakens with every blow. Soon there'll be nothing but ash and a distant memory.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
On it.
Understood.
And that is how you do crafting in this game, and it's brilliant. It's a fantastic system. It does get complicated, but in a good way, you know. There's kind of a nice sense of achievement when you do get the good stuff. Wookie. No worries.
Sidekick buster.
No worries at all. I hope you're enjoying the game.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Shifty, good evening. How you doing? Awesome. Yeah, I'll be in Star Trek Online tomorrow night. That's not a great game.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
It's always something with you.
Doing good. It's an opossum on the deck. We spotted him earlier on. I put out a story where you could just kind of see the back end of him. He is at this moment in time on the left. You can't see him, but there's solar panels there, and he's behind the solar panels, sleeping, I think. So if he comes out in the next few hours, we should see him. You had to take a name. Who did you arrest? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
Things didn't work out.
getting shot at.
On it.
No problem.
Rirompio piso.
Sleep well, Epic. Thanks for stopping by. A keyboard key to loot. You know, I don't actually know. I presume there is. I'm pretty sure you can set it to auto loot as well.
You alright?
Okay, I think I can get the heck out of here. Wow, I didn't actually know that. I'm pretty sure you can set it to auto loot. I actually don't know why I haven't done that. That's the way I have Latro set up. Oh, okay. Actually, I should have just ported back.
Simple.
Yeah. I think that it runs out, well, it runs out maybe a bit too soon, you know? But it was really cool.
Stand back. She's dangerous.
I was actually thinking about that last night because I've been playing this guy, watching him scoot around the place in his jetpack.
The rebel weapons shipments are stopped permanently. The resistance is broken.
Good show. See what a little elbow grease can do, Major?
Can it, Darwin? Darth
Yeah.
Decimus will want to hear this.
Major, Counselor, and my good friend. What news on the rebel supplies?
Destroyed, my lord. The resistance in Labor Valley is defeated.
That's not entirely accurate. Their weapons are in flames, but the rebellion here is still kicking.
I'm aware of their persistence, Counselor. Intelligence monitored the rebels' retreat. They slithered into the tunnels beneath Coronet City, like the worms they are.
Let them run. I'll track the rebels down and end their resistance.
I wouldn't bet on a quick cleanup. Those tunnels are Solonian territory.
If those furry aliens are part of the resistance, we'll blast them off Corellia.
Patience, Major. The Solonians are fierce warriors, and those tunnels are their nest. Your men wouldn't survive 5 minutes.
You don't know the half of it. I've seen holos of a gang that attacked the tunnels, clawed to pieces.
Thanks for the morale boost, Darbin. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Just keeping you informed. Of course, if I was in charge of Corellia, those tunnels would have been cleared out long ago.
The rebels are down there collaborating with the Solonians. They're following the orders of Myrtle, a vicious warrior, and the Solonians' den mother. Her tunnels are the rebels' lifeline, moving troops and supplies beneath Coronet City. Take Myrtle's lair, and we'll fracture the rebellion.
Fine. What are your instructions?
March into the Solonian tunnels. Cut down the rebels and deal with Myrtle. Once you're in, Imperial forces will cut off their escape. As for you, Darbin, I require your unique perspective elsewhere. Take the first rocket tram to Axial Park. Wait my orders.
Right away, my lord. Corellia's Prime Minister-to-be is happy to serve.
The Empire's grip on Corellia is tightening. Crush the Solonians, and our victory will be that much closer.
I cleared out the Wookiees, Solonians, and Drow for you.
That you did. Just got word the goods made it to Tradix safely. Here's your cut, as promised. You certainly got away with those mongrels. Should have asked you to snag a few pelts while you were out there.
Okay, we move on. Oh, Liriana. So we have our tickets booked and everything, but because I live in Oregon, because it was made here in Oregon, it's about once a year they bring the Goonies into the local cinema, into the local picture house. So we're going to go and see it on the 20th, and I've never actually seen it. It was huge when I was a kid, like just massive. The music was actually all Cyndi Lauper. So it was gigantic. Like when I was in primary school, it was one of the biggest events of my childhood. And because she did several videos like based on the Goonies, and she was releasing them like every few weeks. And so I'm finally going to get to see it on the 20th in the cinema. So I can't wait. Going to get a big massive bucket of popcorn.
You're gonna get it now.
some, you lose some. You just lost some.
Nagwasiniko ni kaka kumbupi kumbababla.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I'm betting there's a bonus here. Or maybe not.
I've heard much of the Salonians' fearsome leader. I'll rest when Corellia serves the Empire.
Corellia is under new management, Myrtle. Incredible work bagging this Salonian hunter. I see why the Empire pays you so well. I am General Heska, Imperial Guard. Darth Decimus sent us to assist.
I expected troop backup, not someone of your rank.
The Imperial Guard responds to the most vital missions. We flanked the den and caved in the tunnels behind us. The rebels' transportation network is crushed. As for the Salonians, Darth Decimus leaves their fate in your hands.
Salonians will make good servants, but revolt again, and you're finished.
Finally, we can focus on our fight with the Republic. Corellia's once pristine axial park is now a war zone. The Republic's desperately fighting to regain control. Darth Decimus hopes you'll lead our offensive. We collapsed the tunnels leading out, so you must take a rocket tram to Axial Park. Meet me in our garrison. We'll crush them.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Actually, I should probably do hostile takeover first.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, I'll do hostile takeover first before Axial Park.
natural. Prepare to be impressed.
On it.
Count on me.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
I'm gonna shut you up!
Tenere bruma.
I'll be right back. Turn the camera on.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Simple.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Welcome back, Dazzle. The witch quest, the port side quest. I can't remember that one. I'm presuming I did if I was on with my Jedi.
You're gonna get it now.
But I've been jumping around so much, like doing so many quests.
Just had to put my mind to it.
Ah, the old heavies. Normally the opossum wanders off after a couple of hours, but it hasn't tonight.
See, nothing to it.
Okay, that's the... Can't mount up here, okay. That's the bonus done. I'm actually looking forward to getting onto the stone road. Getting back to the stone road. Or one or the other, depending on
Trouble on the way. We did put some veg out there, you can see it in the camera. To see if we can attract him, but we'll see. He's on the left and down at the end there, behind the solar panels right now. Or at least he was earlier, and he'd have to come up like towards the camera to actually get back down, so...
scared of you.
Wait.
Sir, they're dangerous.
Guys, I'd let your boss do the talking. Trust me.
I see they're obviously not Imperial soldiers. This is clearly a question of money, not loyalty. Am I right?
Not loyalty. Principle. I always fulfill my contracts.
Well, that helps your image. I understand, but competition is basic business. If your employer isn't concerned about keeping you, you'll always get lowballed. The private sector always needs good talent, and we'll pay you what you're worth. Why collect one paltry bounty when I can pay you a fortune in regular wages?
Take care of the Republic's price on my head, and we'll talk.
A fresh start? Harder to grease the right palm since the Prime Minister sold out to the Empire, but it's possible.
Hey, what gives?
It's you! Fire! Fire! We can work this out. The Empire can have Corellia. I'll slip off world and retire somewhere in the colonies.
Make me drag you out of there, and they'll have to shoot your next press conference from the neck up.
Don't hurt me. I'm unarmed. I can't stop you. I'll go quietly.
No medical droid, okay.
Done. I seem to have outdone myself, Master.
You've obtained
I
Chairman
think you'll be
Fane.
quite pleased.
Good. We proceed on schedule. General, see to the bounty hunter's reward.
Yes, my lord.
Our next objective is to bring Corellia's beasts to heel. You will be the one to break them.
How do you plan for me to do that?
The Corellians cohabit with a number of species. The most numerous and organized are the Salonians. The Republic needs to see the Salonians accede to the Empire. A representative must be acquired.
There's someone specific you have your eye on?
One particularly tenacious animal leads packs of raiders to undermine our front lines. It will make as good an example as any. General Trow will brief you on the battle plan. When you have the creature, bring it to me in Axial Park.
You'll have your Salonian soon.
So
Trying to locate the Salonian raiders in the guts of Coronet City would be almost futile. Instead, you'll target an invaluable Salonian resource and force these raiders to defend it.
I was getting tired of chasing all my targets down anyway.
Follow the plan exactly, and they'll have nowhere to run. Salonians rely on a small breeding caste to reproduce. With their future at stake, the Salonians will have no choice but to act. Raid the Salonian warrens under Labor Valley, take your hostages, and hold them at these coordinates.
There's no glory in bullying the weak.
Once you begin pulling the mothers from their dens, even the civilians will attack you with unmitigated ferocity. These shock collars will keep the alien filth in line while you lead them to the ambush coordinates. When your objective is complete, report directly to Darth Torman in Axial Park. Just follow the sound of destruction.
Waste of my talents, if you ask me.
Easy.
No problem.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
It's always something with you.
Huna kama huna.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee. I will be right back. In the meantime, I'll put you guys on deck cam to see if that thing appears.
I'm back.
Upward.
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Easy.
Good as done.
Try to be more careful.
I try to play and keep an eye on the camera at the same time because I know he's there. Oh, wrong way. So that goes back out. So where's this one? Is it? Yeah, Corellia is another one that's kind of a, just a maze. Is there a way up there to get through? Doesn't actually look like it. How the heck do you get through? You have to go all the way up here. In there and then down from the north. Okay.
Get a load of this.
Nagwasiniko nikaka kumbupi kumbababla.
Young elder and the matriarch.
I'm not scared of you.
Get it now.
That's the matriarch done. Oh, I'll be right back. Camera's off. Cheers.
I hear you're quite the fighter. Let's settle this personally. Winner take all.
This isn't our proudest moment.
They're only here to get your attention.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. There's only one place scrapping with the Empire gets you. Then, I'm sorry I have to do this. Nothing personal.
Right, Axial Park.
Stavo lab meg mindig uge oze gisazos. Mesmiver, kotilia fo leon, as eje edlen dolog as volhoje. Vegtelen, utakan anatanban, tenger es as age heje tet nel kulu.
You might have need of me.
Heje kul dot heliet. Seche bentex du raso, zo kisal. Mesmiver, kotilia fo leon, as eje edlen dolog as volhoje.
Hasn't the Empire supplied you with any troops for the job?
Ater eler heto, a emze fese tetelo, tonkes dete eje. Vegtelen, utakan anatanban, tenger es as age heje tet nel kulu. Vitolak, nuga lomban, arvis tete azel maj nem nugot.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Nem vol quinta vila gito torco.
Kolaki hotsaya fulki. Unubonko wawuni kupa tom tiktak makitugi. Kuka duchoski nawakuchusa yo makta chipompota.
Why tell this to me?
Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Nipopo chopa uma. Niskrui dopa. Bompa kepta yon kos baskapol, ya?
You got yourself a deal.
Wafumale duboto dwana wanki wabada ya tukaloka. Tumta zuza nerko higada loya okata uzazul.
Your representative, Darth Tormund.
Impressive. For an animal. The trap is nearly set. All that remains is to capture the last figurehead of Corellia's old regime. Corellia's Civil Police Force Commissioner. Somehow Commissioner Carter survived the initial purge of dissenters before Prime Minister Falcone delivered Corellia to us.
Did the assassination attempt spook him into hiding?
Hardly. Since the purge, Commissioner Carter has rallied the rebellion. The public sees him as the last legitimate voice of the Corellian people.
You can get no
Carter and his Corsair officers are the backbone of the civilian resistance.
Clobbering the local hero ought to take the fight out of them.
Shattering the people's convictions will be all too easy. Corsair's old headquarters is now a formidable fortress. Our forces are laying siege to it as we speak. Their standing orders are to block off any escape. That is all.
I won't be calling for backup.
Contact me when Commissioner Carter is in custody. My troops will cover your exit.
Perfect timing, Hunter. Our battle in Axial Park is heating up. This used to be the most beautiful parkland in all Republic space. Of course, our fights changed the landscape considerably. Darth Decimus will brief you on the specifics.
Excellent job stomping out the Salonians, Hunter. Win this fight, and you'll more than earn your pay. The Republic is going all out to hold Axial Park. They know that control over Corellia hangs in the balance. The park's crawling with shock troops, battle droids, and special forces, all led by one very dangerous Jedi. We've never faced such a massive Republic deployment.
How is the Empire retaliating?
We've blocked off side streets, forcing the Republic into open warfare. On the ground, we have artillery, special ops, walkers, every ingredient for victory.
But this battle demands more. Corellia won't be ours while the rebels still stand. We must crush their army here, break the Republic, and take Axial Park. Then we're primed to strike at the rebellion's heart.
I'm always up for a fight.
Excellent. But you'll have more than Imperial forces nipping at your heels. You remember the corrupt Corellian counselor, Darbin Sal.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Darbin is now your prisoner. He will join your foray into Axial Park, and you will deliver him to the Republic.
Hear that, Darbin? We're marching into battle. I hope you're ready.
Just don't move too fast. These bindings are giving me blisters.
As tempting as it is, don't kill him. We need Darbin to help us infiltrate the Republic. Take him into battle as your captive, then lose him. Darbin should remember the rest.
Like my mother's face. I charm my way into the Republic. Once you win Axial Park, I help bring them down from the inside.
Precisely. Unleash Darbin, conquer Axial Park, and you'll plant the seed for our final victory. Hold nothing back.
Look at Darwin. The fresh face, cheerful spirit. Not damaged enough to be an Imperial prisoner.
Hold still, Darwin. I wouldn't want to blind you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Much better. When the Republic questions your loyalty, show them your bruises. You deliver this rodent, and I'll direct your strikes against the Republic Army itself.
Well, that was exhilarating. I've never fired one of these things before. Maybe I'll get some practice in on my way to the Republic.
The Empire is your master. Don't forget that.
No need to worry. The Republic's on its way out, and I don't ally with losers. Farewell. When this is over and I'm Prime Minister, I won't forget you.
General, Darwin's armed and ready.
Finally. Now to the battle at hand. Our gun batteries are under assault. Drive off the Republic forces. Once the guns are safe, I'll have additional intel and orders.
These Corellians are something, aren't they? Bomb their cities and they come right back and blow up your shuttle. Miles of heart, these people. Bought themselves a world of hurt, but darned if they haven't earned my respect. Now the Solonians, them I could do without. Vicious feral things killing with tooth and claw. Probably crawling with diseases, too.
I'm only interested in your problems, if there's money in it.
Yes, of course. All business. The Solonians fancy themselves warriors, but they fight like beasts, leaving only pieces of our soldiers behind. One pack in particular has taken special delight in savaging my troops. I need someone to find these strays and put them down.
It's a done deal.
Now that's the kind of initiative this Empire needs. You'll find the Solonian Warren nearby. Exterminate them like the vermin they are.
You're a good little collaborator, so I heard you out. But you tell me how to do my job again, I'll bleed you.
Please. I'm sorry, I'm only asking you not to hunt and kill these creatures.
Hunter, you're just the kind of professional I need. The Republic's turned loose a bunch of jagalors from the Coronet Zoo. They're getting torn to shreds trying to advance through the area.
I'm trying to remember the last time I heard an excuse this pitiful.
Hey, if I'd never seen a jagalor, I'd say the same thing. They're Corellian predators, powerful, extremely aggressive. Last squad they attacked, we found pieces spread over 2 clicks. I need them put down.
These are rare and graceful predators, the kings of Corellian wildlife. Yes, the Empire's advance must continue, but please, don't exterminate the jagalors.
We haven't been introduced.
He's a zoo administrator. He's been working with the occupation, so I said I'd hear him out. Doesn't know when to shut up.
Please, the zoo has a pheromone compound for managing jagalor aggression. You can redirect their hostility at their Republic handlers. Same result, no killing.
You kill them, you know they're neutralized. No surprises.
There's no sense killing them if we can turn them against the Republic.
You won't regret this. Here's the compound. Treat the jagalors with it, and I'll treat the lieutenant's men. To the jagalors, we'll smell like packmates, and the Republic handlers will smell threatening.
This is Axial Park. They're turning it into a killing field. I guess there's nothing the Empire and Republic aren't willing to fight over.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff.
See anything you like?
But they're the same ones, okay.
Come again? You're gonna get it now.
Well, if the opossum's still back there, like that's been over 5 hours. Wow. I didn't think they'd sleep for that long.
Looks the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Leave the emplacements for now. Republic troops are crawling behind our lines. Stomp them out!
Scared of you.
Daisy, how are you doing? It's out there right now. I put out a story where you can see kind of just a slight part of it. It's tucked in behind, it's straight ahead and on the left and tucked in behind the solar panels, or it was. Now, as far as I know, the only way for it to come out is down past the camera. But it's been 5.5 hours, so we'll see. But at least we know what it is. It's definitely an opossum. So we put out some vegetables on the deck there. If it does come out, so we just have to keep watching. But it's, as far as I know, it's down there on the left behind the solar panels right now. Good morning, Crytones. How you doing? Let's see.
Time to hit back. Fight your way into Coronet Zoo. Destroy the Republic's artillery.
Yeah, we're on 611. Yeah, it's been incredible. Yeah, the last couple of months. I still need to get a Jedi costume or something. I'm putting together a list for myself. I did order a Jedi costume, but it didn't fit. They can be finicky. But I might just go 2 sizes up and try again. Yeah, that's Linda actually saw the full thing. She said it's definitely an opossum.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Moving to flank us. Cut them down.
I think they're back this way. Those are Nexu. of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Linda got a better video. It's on her YouTube channel. Actually, let me take a quick. Oh, she zoomed in way too much. But you can take a look at it.
Okay.
The Republic's launching a major assault. Kill the commandos leading it, then grab their emergency flares so they can't call in backup.
Be right back. guess I'll defeat the Green Jedi first. Oh yeah, this is the one you gotta kill the scouts, I think, first, and then the Green Jedi appear. Yeah. Okay, that's almost everything done. Use the explosives on the tram track. Okay. Uh-huh. That's why I can't mount that. Okay.
scared of you. Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Good work. Now let's use their signals against them. Get close to the Republic warpers and set off the flares. Our squadrons will spy the signal and blow the targets away.
Okay.
Received a distress signal. Our outpost is under attack. Hurry and assist.
Very back and forth here, guys, isn't it? We're winning, we're winning. We're losing, we're losing.
You all right?
Son of a...
You alright?
Contact Lieutenant Roval in our outpost. We'll coordinate your final assault from there.
A mercenary, and one of ours. Thank goodness. We're low on reserves and the Republic won't stop hammering us.
I didn't think opossums would sleep that long, you know? Almost 6 hours? Wow. Unless he somehow snuck out another way, but I don't think so.
You imps need to learn how to stay calm.
You're right. I'm sorry. General Hesker wants a word.
Good work out there. Dobbins met his rebel contact. Axial Park's covered with Republic casualties, but they're not retreating yet. The rebels are massing at the Sith War Memorial Garden, a pit honoring Jedi scum who fell to our first invasion 300 years ago. Naturally, that's where the Republic base lies, guarded by battle droids, Jedi, and a battalion of their best shock troops. You name the weapon, they have aimed it our way.
These rebels must have some weakness.
Perhaps only that they rely too heavily on one man, who should be our primary. The lieutenant has his profile.
Yes, sir. Master Corin Tok, a Zabrak Jedi Knight, Republic war hero, and veteran of the sacking of Coruscant.
One of the few survivors. Many Sith fell to his lightsaber that day. He earned himself a pretty little reputation. Survivors claimed he was invincible. Blaster bolts splashing off skin, lightsabers failing in his presence. I say it's that special armor under his robes. Since then, Master Corin Tok has aged into a hardened warhorse. His myth has grown, and he stands between us and control of Axial Park.
Legends like that carry heavy bounties. Leave them to me.
I knew you'd recognize the benefits, Hunter. Eliminate him, and the Empire will reward your troubles. Lieutenant, order your men to strike the Memorial Garden. Hit every monument. Erase all signs of the Republic's past victory. I need you to spearhead the attack. Storm the Republic base and bury the Jedi Master. We take Axial Park now!
Okay. Drill is there too, somewhere, but he's relaxing because he's got a migraine coming on. MRE.
You're gonna get it now.
Just keep sipping water.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, and if you can have that coffee, you never know. That might help.
Well, look at you. Waltzing in here like you own the place. Come to finish what they started? Go on and kill me. You'll have 1 million citizens rioting in the streets by sundown.
I won't have anything except a pile of credits.
That goon Falcone already tried to have the Empire knock me off. Didn't work out so well for them. You got any idea how many lowlifes have tried retiring the only honest chief of police this city's had in decades? A lot. You want to try your luck,
the room
tough guy?
darkened?
Be my guest. But I've got something to ask you first.
Go on, I'm listening.
The people you're working for, they aren't spice runners or thugs looking for a quick fortune. They're despots. Do this and you'll force billions of people to bow before the Sith. Is the Empire paying you enough to clear your conscience of that?
Better they bow than continue to get caught in the crossfire.
You're a real gentleman. Thanks for the chat. Now I know that what I've been doing is making a difference. Hit him!
Where are you? I can't see.
You got me. Good for you. You want a medal? You and me, this battle, the war, not even a blink in the grand scheme of things. Corellia's been around a lot longer than the Sith's little upstart empire, and it'll be around long after the empire falls.
I've been to Terrace, Commissioner. The Empire knows how to make a lasting impression.
They wouldn't go that far, would they?
You really want to take that risk? Sleep on it.
Lightly cooking your head.
Torment,
Jeez.
the Commissioner is secure.
Good. Our forces have control of the Corellian legislature. Deliver Commissioner Carter to the Grand Assembly. Your reward will be waiting.
Yeah, jeez. Your possum must have snuck out somehow, or else he's gone into the greenhouse.
Mesmiver, Kotilia for Leon, as Eje Edlin Dolog as Volhoje. Folio Semi Sem, Uge Nezet Ki.
I cut them down.
Unabonko wawuni kupa tom tikak makitugi. Tahusula kihe shatong kulkadui mabana.
Weknustanu tekle koslejike yemahafne yes. Kabyesh mekchejet herfrash yander ökje yansimin dorjorki mata. Yes ni sukpa liefert ni yes morgi haas.
Why should I believe you?
Yegenaste divertinje gierde tekemenjechib. Parturji yetnik bi Rusinya mekyu martaja makir kahyas.
The opossum? I don't think so. I think he probably has a territory around the neighborhood, and he stops in, like, you know, every 4 days or so, like that. He goes on his circuit around the place, and he's just in there tonight. We may have spooked him as well earlier on, And they tend to just go quiet when people are around. I mean, there's a possibility he snuck off too, you know?
I'll give you that one. I cleared out the Solonian Warren.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Maybe now that the Solonians have seen what happens to wild animals, they'll start acting like the civilized creatures they claim they are.
I used the compound on the Jagalors. They're the Republic's problem now.
I still think killing him would have been easier, but it'll be nice to see those Republic boys on the menu for a change.
Thank you for not harming them. When this planet finds peace again, those creatures will be the pride of Corellia once more.
And we'll know, like, if we get up in the morning and the vegetables are gone.
Press on with your advance, Lieutenant. Victory awaits.
Absolutely. We'll be sending out lead units within the hour.
Opossums might be the prettiest, but they're incredibly beneficial to human beings. Because one of the things that they love eating are ticks. And ticks are disgusting, horrible things that spread disease.
What's the situation, General?
Ah, Hunter, you should appreciate this more than most. The shields protecting Axial Park are quite impenetrable, but these Republic fools keep trying, and my men keep picking them apart.
General, we're taking heavy damage from Republic sapper droids, and not the shields. Sir, they're going after the shield generators.
What's your status, soldier?
They hit us hard and fast. By the time we realized they were targeting the generators, our defenses were shot.
Blast! I should have known this was too good to last.
I'm down to a dozen guys and the generators are taking heavy damage. Sir, if they fail, the whole shield comes down.
And the Republic advances through Axial Park unhindered. We have to protect those generators.
This is what you might call a seller's market, and this seller doesn't come cheap.
Yes, you'll have your credits. Just stop that Republic vermin before the shields collapse.
Here they come again! Private! Get some fire on those!
Good. They said you were in the area. The name's Ogden. Munitions recovery. Lord Carvus's unit. Well, it was.
Thank you, Odin.
Lord Carvus is dead. Everyone is. We were recovering a load of advanced munitions from a downed weapons transport when we got ambushed. Seems the Republic wants those bombs, too.
Yeah. That's Tux. Tux the Penguin.
Tell me about the crash site.
The impact zone's an upscale apartment block. We know the bombs survived because the area isn't one big smoking crater. The bombs are new generation high-yield incendiaries. Expanded blast radius, bigger than anything the Republic has on Corellia. In Republic hands, they do massive damage to our ground units. And we found out the hard way they've already got units in the area.
I need to know what the opposition is.
Special Republic recon units are on site. Snipers and spotters. I know this scum. They're the advanced team for the bomb unit. You'll have to take them out first. But they're good. It took them less than a minute to cut down Lord Carvus and the others.
A simple trade. I get your bombs, you reward me, ever so handsomely.
As handsomely as I can, sir. I'll tell my battalion commander you're going in.
Okay, I am gonna refill my coffee, take a bio break, and I will be right back.
Scared of you.
didn't realise I could salvage them. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, be right back. There you go. Republic landing beacons, okay.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. I'm a slicer, not a psychic. What's on your mind?
Right, recover Imperial bombs. What he hit me with, but it was. I don't think you've seen that one, Drilla. I don't know. And thank you, Shifty.
A penguin? And he's been drinking.
Exactly.
Your loose weapons are secured, Lieutenant.
Who knows what damage the Republic could have done with those?
Let's hope we never learn the answer to that.
I couldn't agree more. Long live the Emperor.
You have a penguin tattoo? Ah, well, there you go. That's why you have a Steam Deck. You've been Linux through and through all along. Okay. Oh, I like that little device that Aaron made with his 3D printer. That's pretty cool. Looks like an Arduino as well. I need to check his Etsy.
Next round's on me, ladies. Blasted 6 memorials today.
You've done it. The shields are still holding. That was a near disaster I wouldn't care to repeat.
Wow.
But it seems Axial Park won't fall to the Republic.
Hydraulic bar. Penguin. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool.
The Republic is dangerous when it's desperate, and each loss makes it more so.
You're right, but we'll be ready for them. Long live the Emperor!
Okay, back to main story. Almost there now. I am really looking forward to seeing the Goonies on the big screen.
now.
Okay. Got the bonus.
There you are. I was afraid I wouldn't reach you in time. The Republic didn't buy my story. They accused me of being an Imperial agent, so I tossed them something extra. I mentioned your assault on the Memorial Garden. The Republic ate it up. They took me and then sent a strike team your way.
You did what you had to do. I'll deal with it.
I'll make it up to you once Axial Park falls. Just be careful in there. That's my cue to go. I'm sure you'll pull through just fine.
So, you're responsible for the Empire's sudden victories. I'm surprised you'd have the courage to face me. You know I can't be killed. Blasters, grenades, even lightsabers. No effect. I've defended the Republic for decades without a scratch. Mandalorians call me Verda Jedi, and even they cower at the name.
You're a big silly man.
Well, I might as well surrender and join the Republic.
Corellia's fate is not a joking matter. This garden honors champions of the Jedi Civil War. Heroes. Revan, Bastila Shan, and my ancestors. Zabrak, who fought to save the galaxy. I follow in their great tradition. When I strike you down, the Empire loses its only hope of taking Corellia.
Draw your lightsaber. I don't need the Force to kill an immortal Jedi.
Corellia!
Trouble on the way.
Funny. I'd almost forgotten what pain felt like. Surely I'm trophy enough for you today. The wounded here are barely clinging to life. Just go. Leave them in peace.
I came here to win Axial Park, not torment the infirm.
At least there's that. The medical droids will evacuate the patients. I can't protect them anymore.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
I need to craft some more armorings.
I've killed the unkillable Jedi. Axial Park belongs to the Empire.
One absurd rumor of an invincible Jedi safely put to rest. You're the first mercenary the Imperial Guard could learn from. It's been a pleasure.
I'm always a professional.
That is why the Empire still requires your talents. Darth Decimus is personally overseeing our final battle on Corellia. He's requested an audience with you in person. A great honor. You'll find him in Capital Square, the heart of Corellia's power structure. Assist the Dark Lord and secure this planet for the Empire.
vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I think this is the right way. It looks like it.
Darth Decimus wants an update. The legislature is under siege, but we are holding strong.
You're that bounty hunter who's been working with Darth Tormund, right? I could use a good hunter right now.
Excellent.
Our garrison holding the Green Jedi Enclave is losing ground quickly. They don't stand a chance against the Republic's stealth troopers.
What makes these stealth troopers so effective?
They're using some kind of cloaking technology that makes a stealth field generator look like a signal flare. But its weakness is that it's a little too good. They can't even detect each other. They have to rely on their unit commanders for coordination.
I could nab those unit commanders for you.
We're not really in a position to be taking prisoners, but I could use your help tracking them down. I've modified this stealth field generator to disrupt fields rather than create them. All it needs is to be tuned to the right frequencies. Scan a unit commander's tactical computer, and it should expose all of the stealth troopers under their command.
I'm always up for a fight.
Tear them apart for my platoon.
I am Lord Malakos. My sources have told me much about your capabilities, and the Empire has need of you. Darth Decimus summoned me because he is concerned about the progress of this occupation. The resistance has continued too long. If Corellia is not brought to heel quickly, other planets may follow her example.
It's tough to dislodge an enemy when he's got nowhere left to run.
That sort of sympathetic thinking is responsible for this situation in the first place. It is not enough to defeat the resistance in battle. We must snuff out their last flicker of hope. The encampment in the Coronet Arms Hotel has become a symbol of the uprising. Losing the hotel would gut this pathetic rebellion.
If we aren't careful, it could make the resistance more determined than before.
That is why we must break them utterly, and without remorse. The soldiers held the hotel through multiple bombardments and repelled 2 charges. They are now celebrated as heroes across the planet. Kill them all, let the resistance see the true price of defying the Empire.
I will break their pathetic resistance without mercy.
Your zeal for bloodshed is admirable. You must disable the Republic artillery as well. We cannot risk them returning to the hotel and using it again. Leave none alive. Be as creative as you like. The word will spread quickly and Corellia will weep.
The smell of fear bring you running, bounty hunter?
Good instincts. I could use you. We've cornered a sizable resistance force, trapped them like rats. I was afraid they'd realize the hopelessness of the situation and surrender. But they're feeling sporting. It's a stalemate at the moment. They can't escape, but their position is well fortified.
I might be available to offer a solution. What are we looking at?
The Resistance has shown remarkable ingenuity. They've cobbled together a number of repeating blaster turrets to block our advance. We've tried hitting them from several angles, but they've been quick to redeploy their defenses. I could use a hand outmaneuvering them.
Compared to my other jobs, this'll be nothing.
I need a heavy hitter to flank the Resistance position and take out those turrets while my force mounts a direct assault.
Oh, these stupid green Jedi are so stupid. Won't tell me anything about the rebels' plans. Now the locals, they're easy. Threaten their families and they'll sing their hearts out. But these Jedi, nothing works on them. They just stare at you, make you feel all awkward and stupid.
You got the brains of a bantha.
I'm usually really good at this, I swear. One of the rebel sympathizers we captured mentioned a big attack in the works. Didn't have any details, though. I'm positive the Green Jedi knows something about this. We just have to coax it out of them. Aggressively, if need be.
I think it's blasting time.
Let's not get too aggressive. Had something in mind, actually. Corset used interrogation droids. Good ones, too. We're talking scary effective. But the Republic confiscated them all. Didn't approve. I'll bet those droids could break the Jedi's resolve. If only we could get our hands on a couple.
I got that covered.
Oh, good. You picked up on my not-so-subtle plea for help. Nice of you. We know where the Republic is storing the confiscated droids. Locked up tight, but the guards should have keys. Just drop the guards, swipe the droids, and then we'll see how resilient those Jedi really are.
Identifying. Subject match. You are expected. Please stand by for secure communique.
Ah, I've been waiting for this opportunity. Admiral Heston, Sector Fleet Command. Our bombing campaign over Coronet City has been paying dividends, but we've hit a snag near the capital. Republic air defenses. I need your talents.
My talents are a valued commodity, and by that I mean expensive.
I'm not a fool, Hunter. I've worked with your kind before. The Republic has anti-air guns all over Capitol Square. Tucked among the buildings, the alleys. The clever louts have made targeted strikes impossible. Someone fearsome must crush their defenses. Those guns are the last lifeline. They'll fight like cornered beasts.
Say no more. Those air defenses will soon be a bad memory.
Excellent. But there is more. The Emperor doesn't want the Corellian government accidentally blasted to rubble. Absolute precision is the key. To that end, you must find any Republic or Green Jedi targets in the area and tag their coordinates. Once the anti-air defenses are destroyed and the targets tagged, we can strike with surgical precision.
Have my credits ready, Admiral. I'll take care of this in no time.
Your compensation will be waiting for you. The droid will provide the tagging unit. Good fortune, and long live the Emperor.
Transmission terminated. Coordinate tagging unit issued. Goodbye.
Few have had the pleasure of my company. Fewer survived the experience. But you've earned my attention. Together we will end this rebellion and win Corellia for the Empire.
I've never lost a contract. These rebels won't break my streak.
This operation is more important than your standard contract. Fulfill it, and the Empire will be in your debt. Thanks to you, Axial Park is ours, and Darbin Sul is embedded with the Republic. All the pieces are falling into place. Now our only competitors for this planet are the Green Jedi, Corellia's sworn protectors. The rebellion will fester as long as their council stands.
So run these Green Jedi out of office.
Unfortunately, their enclave is impenetrable. That's why you aided Darbin Sul's escape in Axial Park. The Corellian Councillor has weaseled his way inside the Green Jedi's enclave. Now he awaits my word.
Darth Decimus, what a pleasant surprise.
It's time, Councillor. If you wish to become Corellia's Prime Minister, prove your worth. Let us into the Enclave.
About that, the Green Jedi kinda increased security. I can barely breathe in here. You need 2 access codes to get in. I lifted one from a Green Jedi counselor. I had to hug the guy to get close. It was awkward.
You said we need 2 access codes. How do we get the other one?
If I try to grab another code, I'll blow my cover. I'm afraid you'll need to do some legwork. After you took Axial Park, the entire Green Jedi Council fell back into the Enclave, except Master Beddock. He's cracked, always prepping for Corellia's days of darkness. Now they've come, he refuses to abandon the Republic Foundation Museum.
So the Jedi thinks he can save the Republic's precious historic trinkets. How valiant.
Smart, too. Museum security's tighter than most military bases. Plus, the building's crawling with shock troops and Green Jedi. So you should visit the museum, take a tour, see the exhibits, grab Master Beddock's access code.
I'm not really a museum person. At least the Jedi will provide a nice distraction.
Word in the Enclave is Master Beddock's locked himself in the museum's vaults. Disable security and you can reach him.
You've served us well, Darbin. Stick close to the Green Jedi. Await my orders. Master Beddock will be expecting you. Head to the Republic Foundation Museum. Secure his access code. Then report back. And cause some collateral damage. The more relics destroyed, the more Republic history we erase. Breaking spirits is important.
Okay, wow, that's a lot. Alright, where do we start? Down here, destroy automated turrets. Okay. That's just heroic stuff. Okay, that's first one done. Oh, cam's down. I'll be right back. It is cold out there tonight. Now, is that the way through, or is there another area up here? No, that looks like the way. I think that's the way.
scared of you. I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
The turrets no longer pose a threat.
Now I'm curious how much damage I could do if I could tote that much non-regulation equipment around. The turrets went out of commission so quickly, we barely suffered any casualties. Now that that last pocket of resistance is gone, we have complete control of this district. Thank you.
You're back! Did it work? Are the stealth troopers dead? Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit on edge.
You'll be fine now.
I don't know what you normally work for, so sorry if this comes short, but it's everything I've got.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my coffee and take a short bio break. Put on the deck cam. Okay.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. pretty sidekick, Buster.
God damn it. Fuck's sake, I wasn't watching my health. They'd be having to fight my way through all of those again.
My scouts have reported that you have exceeded even my own high expectations. I will make certain that word of this slaughter is spread throughout the galaxy. Soon, none will dare oppose us.
This massacre only whetted my appetite for more.
While I would not deny your zeal, I will be busy spreading word of your victory. You cut the very heart out of the Resistance. It is the only possible outcome for those who dare oppose the Empire.
this isn't it. Why is this place still open? Actually, maybe that is it. Maybe it's inside the Enclave. Let's see.
Scared of you.
Okay, this is Linda.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Aha, the TARDIS. They must have known that from the playing the game. Starting. Tatooine. Definitely. I like Tatooine, I like Hoth. Actually, the Jedi temple place is lovely. Coruscant isn't bad. I prefer the kind of outdoors to the city ones, because they tend to get like this one. I mean, like Taris is a maze, but Corellia is just unbelievable. Like trying to navigate your way around. It's actually very hard to see in the minimap. Alderaan is lovely. Alderaan is really, really nice. It's a pity there isn't more quests there. But I guess, you know, you can go back and do dailies and heroics and all that good stuff. Is really beautiful. I definitely want to have my my stronghold on Tatooine though. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because the storyline. You would have seen it, you know, getting destroyed and all that, and at its height. Communication units.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
be right back. Or maybe I won't. Okay, no, I'll be right back.
Not scared of you. Defeat anti-aircraft overseers. Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, I will have another.
Cheers, Odin.
Trouble on the way. Just had to put my mind to it. on the way.
Should be clear.
I knew this day would come. The Empire's always looking for a new conquest. And here you are, a hired gun sent to tear down our legacy. Corellia revolutionized the shipbuilding industry, pioneered hyperspace travel, founded the Republic. You will not ruin everything we've built.
You're defending a planet infected with corruption. That's how the Empire gained a foothold.
A few bad seeds don't ruin the whole. Simply remove the infection. Protect the relics, men. Rid Corellia of this scum's presence.
Okay, now. Round the kettle. Top up my coffee.
I have the interrogation droids.
Lovely. I'll have our technicians prep them immediately. May need to adjust a few settings. My goal is to have those Jedi talking by the end of the day. For their sake, I hope they do.
Please stand by.
My weapons officer confirmed your targeting tags and the eliminated air defenses. Mission accomplished. As expected, of course.
I'm glad to see you're so happy.
If you want to see real pleasure on this face, speak to me once airstrikes have resumed. Your reputation is well deserved. Good fortune to you.
But Doc's dead. I have his access code.
The Green Jedi will soon join their precious artifacts in ruin. Well done. This is it. The final battle for Corellia. What's our status, General?
Imperial forces are converging on Capital Square.
No, not
Then
as
we
far as I
attack.
know.
You've proven your worth in battle. Now lead our army against the Jedi Enclave.
What do I do with the Green Jedi Council when I find them?
Kill every last Green Jedi Council member, especially their leader.
Master Arfan Ramos, commander of the Green Jedi. The rebels call him Corellia's savior.
He hides within a shell of virtue, but there's anger within him.
We sent extermination squads after Master Ramos. He killed them all, then retreated to his enclave. Now he's single-handedly keeping the rebellion alive.
This Jedi may have experience killing you imps, but he's got nothing on me.
Respect Master Ramos. Provoke his fury and you'll break him. But first the Enclave. Darban Sul will help you breach the Council chambers. Now go. Today we decide Corellia's future.
Okay. Time to finish off the Green Jedi. Think. Can't get through there. Let's see. Looks like there's a way through. There might be a way through down here. I'm not sure though. Of course, there's no way out of there. Okay. I think I was going the right way. When this is all done, you know, I've done the base storylines. I'm going to have a lot of characters that are on Ilum. Ilum is fun, though. I'll go back onto my sorcerer. I'm thinking he's got to have snuck out. Because, like, it's been 8 hours, like, there's no way he's still back there. It is pretty cold, so he could be just, you know, all snug in behind the solar panels and chilling out for the night.
Try to be more careful.
I have no idea what my companion is doing. Yeah, I'm really pushing it, like, with him, because he really needs new armorings and barrels and all that. And I can craft it for him, but obviously don't have time right now. But I'm right at the end, so I might as well just get it done, you know?
You alright?
Okay, quick fire break, I'll be right back. Good morning, Kiva J. How are you doing? It is definitely an opossum on the deck. If you check the stories, you will see a glimpse of him. Took a wrong turn somewhere. How the heck are you supposed to get down there? That's the question. Go way down the other way. I'll go through all of them. Well, I already have on my on a couple of my characters. Like, after this guy's finished his base story, I'm probably going to do the And then when all the base storylines are done, and I have 3 left, actually 2 I think after this guy, then I'll go back onto my sorcerer and we'll continue on Fallen Empire.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to our enclave. Finally, I meet the Empire's infamous bounty hunter. Disgusting. The Green Jedi only want Corellia's freedom. Tell Darth Decimus the rebellion can't be killed. Then leave this planet forever.
Nice, that's a nice project for the morning.
You're a terrible host, Master Ramos. I just want to chat with your council.
You murdered Master Beddock and stormed our enclave. How foolish do you think I am?
Master Ramos?
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Stop your Jedi nonsense, Ramos.
General Hesker, how good of the Emperor to loosen your leash. To arms, Jedi. Preserve the Republic. Protect Corellia.
That!
Impressive display, Hunter. We could learn a thing or two from your tactics. I'm here on strict orders. We're to secure the courtyards and guard your rear.
Oh yeah, the Imp Ages storyline is absolutely brilliant.
Good to know the Imperial Guard's watching my back.
Wish we could see you further. Give Master Ramos my regards. Back to it, men. Leave no Jedi alive.
I knew you'd make it. You should have seen Master Ramos after you stomped his ambush. His face went bright red, then he smashed the comm station.
I've inspired my share of frustrations, especially in my enemies.
Now Master Ramos knows who he's dealing
Chase,
with.
yeah, very
He's not
nice.
taking
So did
any
my
chances.
imp agent is a
He's got a
chase too.
small army of green
Kinda
Jedi
suits him.
waiting for you on the other side of that door. I could stir up a distraction. I'd blow my cover, but I'll do it if you really want me to.
The longer you go undetected, the better. I'll dispatch these Jedi myself.
Good. But I was willing. That's what counts, right? Now, let's get these doors open. Just enter the 2 access codes, and there. Good luck. I'll see you in no time.
Oh, I must add yours to mine. Great ones.
You're gonna get it now.
It's in when you edit your about channel details, I think, or something like that.
Master Ramos, the Council's concerned.
All due respect, Counselor, but now is not the time. Ah, come in. I'd introduce you around, but I think we're past small talk. I don't know how you slipped past security. We'll repair the flaw after you're dispatched.
Let's not be hasty, Ramos. We've had a good run. Surrender sounds good right about now.
Have faith, Counselor. Corellia's citizens look to the Green Jedi for guidance. We won't abandon them now.
On the Jedi. That outfit actually isn't too bad. I'm not sure I'd have it on one of my guys, but it's not too bad.
My blaster, your lightsaber, now. Your Green Jedi pals can help if you need them.
This is suicide, Ramos. He's the galaxy's top hunter. I've seen him disintegrate entire platoons just to kill his target.
Calm down, Counselor. No one can face the entire Green Jedi Council and live.
Well, I tried. They're all yours.
You're strong, but not strong enough. Treachery won't save you. There is no death, only the Force.
Blasted Jedi. They've interfered with Corellian politics for the last time. It's done, Darth Decimus. The Green Jedi Council's finished.
Excellent. Without that Jedi, the rebellion will crumble. Nothing will stop this miserable planet from joining the Empire. And we have you to thank.
It's what I get paid to do.
That said, I won't let you escape without due reward.
Don't forget me, Darth Decimus. I played a big role. Big enough for Corellia's new Prime Minister.
That was our agreement, wasn't it? I can see it now. Corellia rebuilding under the glorious leadership of Darbin Sul. But freedom allows rebellion, and we've had enough of that. Perhaps we erase Corellia's would-be leader and rule with an iron fist.
Chain Corellia too tight, and you risk more violence. But show them trust, put Darbin in charge, and they'll peacefully bow to the Empire.
Exactly. I'll show them the Empire's looking out for our best interests.
That's enough, Prime Minister Sul. Save your enthusiasm for the official ceremony. This is a historic day, and it must be properly commemorated. Report to me at once, so the Empire can give you the recognition you deserve. People of Corellia, citizens of the Empire. Today marks a new beginning. The Green Jedi have repented. The battle for Corellia is over. Our champion stands before us, fresh from battle. He deserves our deepest respect. No existing award fits your triumph, so I bestow you, for the first time in galactic history, our newest and highest honor, the Medal of Imperial Glory.
Thank you, Darth Decimus. I'm proud to have freed Corellia from the Republic's tyranny.
As you should be. Your actions have altered the course of the galaxy, and you deserve recognition. There is another hero in this story. Corellia's most esteemed counselor. For fighting to broker peace, I officially name Darbin Sul Prime Minister of Corellia. He will oversee this planet's future, with minimal Imperial oversight.
I thank you, people of Corellia, for your support, and the Empire for this chance to serve. But my greatest thanks go to you, for ending the rebellion and restoring freedom to Corellia.
We made a good team, Darbin. No one's better suited to lead this planet.
Thank you, but I must repay the respect. Come, Councilman, show your gratitude. Bow to Corellia's new savior. Councilor Jolta, take a knee.
I don't answer to Imperial puppets.
He can't say that to me. Kill him!
Do your job, Hunter. But know this, Corellians never give in.
Normally, your tongue would get you killed. But Corellia's seen enough bloodshed. Remove the counselor, but don't hurt him. We don't need a martyr on our hands.
Councilor Jolta isn't alone. Corellia still crawls with the confused, the angry, the violent. Let us clear up their misunderstanding.
As Prime Minister of Corellia, it is my pleasure to declare Corellia an official member of the Empire.
Perhaps you'll share a few words to mark this historic occasion. Something to inspire the galaxy.
Corellia's all wrapped up. The Empire's a happy customer. I could do the same for you. Rogue Sith Lords, crime syndicates, kings, queens. I hunt them all. Don't be afraid. It only takes a call.
Better hire this hunter before your enemy does.
A sales pitch wasn't quite what I had in mind, but you've earned it. Corellia has finally claimed its rightful place with the Empire. The rest of the galaxy will follow. Nothing will stop us from winning this war. Long live the Empire! Long live the conqueror of Corellia!
Wow, that's an interesting helmet. Not really very Mando, but it's interesting. Okay, now is there a way through here somewhere?
Prepare the Commissioner for the surrender.
My lord.
Your success is noted.
anyone else you're planning to add to this gathering?
Your work is done for now. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Watch these rebels sign our enemy's death warrant.
Might as well see this through.
The Empire is interested in mutual cooperation and prosperity, not stomping out our democracy. The people will thank you for coming to this peaceful resolution. They're the ones who really suffer from all this political feuding. Supreme Chancellor Janaris, I implore you, ratify this treaty. Show the galaxy that the Republic still believes in freedom of choice.
Was what? Did you see something on the camera?
Did you enjoy my first public address?
8 hours, 8 hours 27, we'll say. Oh, the lion cat creature. I can't remember what their name are. They're native to Corellia.
If there's nothing else.
Make yourself comfortable. The trap is set. Now, we wait.
Darth Tormund desires your presence immediately. This way, please.
A large Republic fleet has entered the system. It includes the Founder, Supreme Chancellor Janaris' personal flagship. These reinforcements are attempting to consolidate at the Green Gardens. You know who leads them.
Looks like your plan is working.
Jun Serra seeks to urge Coronet City's Green Jedi out of their enclave and press the attack. When their forces are amassed, the Republic will attempt one last offensive. You have until then to reap your vengeance.
I'll keep my visit short.
Dispose of Serras, quietly. No one must know of his demise. Bring his effects to me.
You know, that's not bad at all. Leave it on for a little bit. It's just a costume, like obviously it's not the armor. I should have done this one earlier. When it was called the Grand Assembly, I thought it was the one, you know, the final one, so that's why I was leaving it. But turns out, nope, it was one I needed to get done. But this is definitely the final one, I think. And then his storyline, his base storyline, I think, is complete. As soon as they start sending me to Ilum. Is it any bit better now, Drilla? No? I thought you might have drifted off to sleep for like an hour or something. That can help too. I don't know what it is with the bounty hunter, but he just seems to get caught by every single one, you know? Wow, he actually got past some of them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kiefer. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna make myself some red tea. Yeah, thanks, Crotones. Tipperary, huh? A nice place. Oh, yeah. Okay. A tit man, yeah. an interesting piece of history. You know, the song "It's a Long Way to Tipperary" comes from around the time of the First World War. You know, they sing it all the time in Ireland, thinking it's about actual Tipperary. It isn't. It's about a brothel from about 1913, 1914 that was in Piccadilly Circus in London, and one of the women was called Tipperary, and that's what the song is about. I heard that story just back in the 90s. Wow. People here really need to study a bit of history. I was in Ireland at the time, like. I'm from Liverpool originally. My dad is in Liverpool. My dad still lives in Liverpool. I have lots of relatives there.
try to be more careful. Well, now what do we do?
We go down here and we see about this guy.
An intruder.
Go. Do your part to liberate Corellia. This is a private matter.
You don't want to get in the middle of this.
Are you certain, June?
You know what's required of you. Go.
As you wish.
May the Force be with you.
You're persistent. Stubborn. I suppose that's why you excel at what you do, but the price is high. What won't a Mandalorian put aside for pride?
What I do is who I am.
What you do is ruin lives for profit. Nothing I did altered that truth. You chose to murder Kelly and Jarl, just like you chose to kill everyone sent to bring you to justice. You could have surrendered at any time. You chose to become a murderer and terrorist. I only turned all that senseless destruction toward a righteous purpose.
Killing my associates and slinging mud? Real noble.
They made their decision, just like you made yours. If using you to expose the Sith's true face has dirtied my hands, so be it. It's time to answer for your crimes.
Buddy, I'm just getting started.
I won't be the one after all.
Now whose pride's getting them into trouble?
Savor your vengeance. It's a small victory. You've denied me nothing here. In failure, I've undone all your accomplishments. In death, I return to the Force.
I thought Jedi were supposed to be detached. Why'd you make this personal?
If you believe you can distance yourself from the harm you cause, you're deluding yourself. You're not some mindless tool. You're accountable. Your actions will catch up with you eventually.
Grab my tea.
it now.
Oh, jeez.
Pathetic. I did not see Seros. You were successful?
I brought his effects, as you asked.
Good. Only Jedi would call something this fragile Battlemaster.
Battlemaster some sort of special honor?
Before our return, Jun Seros taught all Jedi the art of conflict. His death is a crippling blow to the Jedi Order. And without Jun Seros at his side, the Supreme Chancellor is exposed. Victory is close.
That's going to get us the Supreme Chancellor?
Once the encryption is broken, we will know this data's true value.
You know more than you're letting on.
Jun Seros came here aboard the Founder. He was privy to its security protocols, landing codes, even the Supreme Chancellor's itinerary. My subordinates will transmit the relevant data to your vessel when it's prepared. Until then, do as you wish.
And we are done. I'm not doing the encore. Yeah. I can do it in the future at some point.
Darth Decimus wants an update.
The legislature is under siege, but we are holding strong.
And your green Jedi captives?
Exterminated, along with them.
I'll take the shortcut. Or wait. Oh, time's down.
Our people have a saying, I'll eat or ishiate Aldine. You know it? Family is more than blood. I'm glad you came to Terrace.
It's been good having you at my back.
I'll watch your six no matter what. Made contact with some of my cousins. It's strange, but a start.
You've got the makings of a strong leader.
Old man left me something. Got a lot to learn before I try leading a clan. Fighting alongside Mandalore's Chosen can't hurt.
Red tea is so different. I really like it.
You're not gonna believe this. I heard from Hilo. She's willing to take me back if I'm willing to show she means more to me than me. Sent the message certified, credits on delivery. Almost cleaned me out just to have it delivered.
She's nobody's fool.
Never was. If it had been my plan to steal the money, she'd have sniffed me out. That just sort of happened. I learned my lesson. I feel like I'm back in my prime. Not that I'd slipped, I'm just unburdened. I owe you for that, so I thought I'd say it. Don't go making a big deal out of it.
Never.
I've got to hand it to you. You really surprised me. You're not what I would call a conventional partner in crime. But we're really turning out to make quite the team.
Letting you live was one of my better decisions.
I do think it's because we got all of that pesky trying to kill each other out of the way early. You and me, we're going to carve out a criminal empire, or at least accumulate one heck of a fortune. Your children's children won't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, wild space is the limit.
뭐 길라 뭐 그런 길. 야, 안 본파 뭐시다. bedwana urbi 길라 와터 번키 동거 부탁하다.
Doblican, welcome. Thanks for watching. And welcome to chat. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's Bones. That's his name, Boney M, or Bones.
What's so special about this little gadget anyway? Pretty decent for homemade, but have you seen the Zerka 656? Non-standard conducting cell, pure ore Debana Tabana, glance sights with helmet feed, heat dissipators for overcharging, the works.
Wama otoja koga utapawa du bamba wula. Chesko yaskia chananga, bumpa kom chinka. Tamta zuza, cheska pakuta, kis katada wata.
This is where I get off, runt.
Where are you running off to all of a sudden?
Found me that slimy hut I was talking about. He's been getting fat and happy all these years after crossing me. Time he gets what's coming to him.
When you're finished with this, it better not come back to haunt us.
When I'm finished, ain't gonna be much left. Try not getting killed. Gonna want something to do when I get back.
You're back.
Ain't like a bunch of hut flunkies was gonna give me trouble. Would have been back sooner, but the slug and I had a lot of catching up to do.
I assume this grudge of yours is finished?
Only thing left for that hut is getting hosed off the walls.
You know what? You're okay.
Okay is for amateurs.
No, I mean, when Brayden first talked about you, I don't know what I expected, but whatever it was, you're better. What I want to say is, you're awesome, and if you were lost in the same sector, I would definitely give you directions.
Can't argue with that kind of thinking.
Alright, anyway, you get the point. Let's get back to work.
About to play for the first time. You'll find heroic missions along the way. Maybe not the very first planet, there might be one. But on every planet there's heroic missions. Do them if it's your first time through, because you get really, really nice armor that'll see you through the initial game. Crafting, get into crafting, because you can make really nice weapons and armor through crafting. But just to start off, do the heroic missions as you're going through the planet. Just to, give yourself a boost with that armor.
The Jedi are broken. The Republic forces are in disarray. Now is the time to strike. You will depart Corellia. Make for the Founder, the Supreme Chancellor's flagship, immediately. The Founder's landing codes will give the Republic fleet little reason to fire upon you.
Were the landing codes the only thing of worth?
Only the most relevant. The data retrieved from June Seros has proven invaluable. Captain Horn has prepared an SOS signal using the Republic's ciphers. When you leave the spaceport, you will be pursued by our ships. The Republic will allow you to board, or they risk allowing one of their own to die. We will give them no time for doubt.
Will your pilots know I'm on their side?
Their orders will be to stop you at all costs. I expect you to handle it. You will reach the Founder by any means
Just enjoy
necessary.
the stories.
Once on board,
they're
your first
really
priority
brilliant.
will be to destroy all crafts in the adjacent hangars to prevent the Supreme Chancellor from escaping.
Improvised demolition is one of my specialties.
With no means of escape, only the Supreme Guard will stand between you and your prey.
I'm ready to depart for the Founder at any time.
I will await you on the Tyrant. The Supreme Chancellor's fate is sealed.
I'm not scared of you. 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 I'm not scared of you.
30 plays, welcome. And thank you for following. Thank you for watching and lurking. And thank you, Crytones. I'll give you a follow there. Exactly, Crytones.
You're gonna get it now. Still no sign of the opossum, and it has been 9.5 hours almost. He's gotta have snuck out somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I think he... I don't know. We may have just missed him, you know? Or, like, it's pretty cold outside, so he may have just crept into the greenhouse.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Welcome, thanks for raiding. Yeah, 50. Well, I started about an hour early because I wasn't actually on, but I had the deck cam on because that's when we saw the opossum. So I very, very quickly ran out, set the camera up and turned it on, thinking, oh, you know, normally he kind of goes down to one end and then comes back up and goes away. But he's stayed down there tonight. And then, like, I really want to get the base storyline finished for the bounty hunter tonight. I didn't think it would take me this long, but there's a lot to do on Corellia. It's really long. It does, yeah, it always feels like, because it's all it's, you know, like a maze, you know, to try and find your way through it, like, it's quite tiring trying to get through it.
You're gonna get it now.
Welcome, Frey. How are you doing? Welcome to chat, and thanks for watching. I think I'm just about to finish off the base storyline for the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way through the base storylines, but I have most of them done now. It's locked, okay.
You're gonna get it now.
So many people willing to lay down their lives for me. It should never have come to this. There's something I want to tell you before you do what you came to do.
Don't beg, Chancellor. It's unbecoming.
Just bear with me. Consider it a last request, if that means anything. I reviewed the reports surrounding the operation to apprehend you. It's atrocious. A monumental abuse of power. I don't condone what you were doing, but I understand it. It was just your job. June made it personal.
John paid his debt to me in blood. I hope you don't make the same mistake.
That's exactly what I wanted to speak with you about. I've already declassified the real details of yours and June's actions to the public. The fallout will be tremendous. No matter how our meeting concludes, I'll be removed from office.
I'm sure it wasn't easy to come clean, knowing your career would be sunk.
June had no right to deceive the public, and neither do I. The people must be able to believe their leaders. The false accusations will disappear as the truth is separated from the lies. It's not a clean slate, but it's what you deserve. I'm willing to take things a step further, if you're willing to work with me.
Yeah, sure. What is this?
One good turn deserves another. What are you offering?
Immunity. If you're willing to show me you're not firmly in the Empire's pocket. June believed you were in league with a Sith named Tormund. Is that true?
Tormund sent me to collect your head.
I feared as much. He's using us to make his mark. Tormund's a monster. His troops have been butchering Corellians. On Raban, he flattened kilometers of homes, businesses, hospitals. A man like that can't be given more power. Let's fix this while we're in a position to do so.
Well, we haven't had much choice about working with Tormund until now. This could be our out.
Tormund's had us under his thumb far too long. Keep your word and Tormund will disappear.
It's time to show him who's boss.
I understand the risk you're taking. Thank you.
The Supreme Chancellor's been dealt with.
Good. Make for the Tyrant. The fleet will cover your escape.
We'll engage the Imperial fleet, but I'll have to survive this to hold up my end of the bargain. If you can somehow cripple the Tyrant after dealing with Tormund, we can handle the rest.
The Tyrant won't trouble you, Chancellor.
Yeah, sure. Brilliant. Bunker bush, correct. Okay.
You reek of vengeance and satisfaction. The Supreme Chancellor's death has excited your passions. Relish it. Experience some small measure of what it is to be Sith. Now, deliver what I have asked of you.
I'm done dancing to your tune, Tormund.
I expected better.
Got it. There it goes. That's 6 of them.
This was deserved.
Rule with a clenched fist? You better be prepared to scrap.
Trusting in a tool, however useful, was a mistake. The task of delivering the master stroke I should have reserved for myself. The galaxy would know. None are beyond my reach. All would cower or they would burn, and the Dark Council would see how total victory is achieved.
Even Sith don't get everything they want.
I was hoping to find you alive. Quite a narrow escape. Darth Tormund was not as fortunate, I trust.
I took care of him personally.
Good. At least it's done. Perhaps it's best that I'm getting out of politics. Ranging assassinations couldn't be farther from what I've stood for. After falling this far, I suppose there's no point in trying to recover my principles. Coming clean would only do more harm than good.
You don't cast off honor when it's inconvenient.
I never said I was excusing my failures. Only living with them. It was for a greater good. We may be far from achieving peaceful coexistence, but the fewer men like Tormund that come to power, the better our chances. As far as anyone knows, Tormund died in a foolish naval battle. Let's leave it that way.
You're a good man, Chancellor. The Republic will be worse off without you.
I'm glad you weren't the monster June made you out to be. You'll be exonerated as I promised. Even if my replacement questions the justification, overturning it would be more trouble than it's worth. I'm also sending a small reimbursement for your lost wages. It isn't much, but there are more important things than pride and wealth. I hope you'll continue to use such good judgment in the future.
I killed Tormund because you made the better offer. Bounty hunting is a job. I get paid, you get results. Pass that advice on to your replacement.
That was cool.
This is the way to do it. Doing what we want when we want. Ain't nobody gonna say otherwise. Kinda glad I ain't killed you yet.
I'll take that as a compliment.
List of people I ain't gonna kill is real short. Figure I ain't going back to organized crime, now that I got free run of the galaxy. But that don't mean I ain't got pull. Long as I'm running with you, your black son.
When do I get my palace?
You ain't gonna be some Hutt cartel wimp. You want territory? Go take it. All I'm saying is you and yours need something. Black Sun's got your back. Now quit making a fuss before I change my mind.
from Mandalore lately? No, he's letting you do your thing. You're still blood, though. I'd like to meet him.
I'll look into it for you.
Thanks. Shout if you hear something.
Niska Takamu!
What's on your mind?
Wafumare tu poto dwana wanki wapata ya tuka luka. Unabonko wa uni kupa tontika makituki.
I'll be right back. The camera's gone off.
You're glad that Dreely almost got you killed?
Na yama bisto chanaga imecha tonmicha. Hopo mawanka tuduska udwana wada suka kupa. Funta hasa.
Perfect. Travel to the Imperial Fleet. Okay. Nothing for that. There it is. 99. Is that the one you want? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one. Holy moly. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually, isn't it? That's really cool. For your trooper. Alright, who do you want me to send it to? That's awesome. Who do you want me to send it to? That's really cool. Kreesa. Oh, thank you for following. Kreesa. Not showing up in the list, but okay, you should have it. Well, that was freaking awesome. I'm glad I got the Bounty Hunter finished tonight. Very cool. The power tech is very, very cool to play. Like, extremely powerful. The storyline was okay. Like, it was. I mean, I thought the consular storyline was a bit better. The Imperial Agent storyline was definitely better. Like, I mean, that one is incredible. But yeah, not bad. It's okay. Like, so onwards now. Yeah, you should be getting it in an hour. So these are the two that I haven't done. What's the top one? It's like a Guardian, is it? And then there's the Smuggler. So my Smuggler is Jedi Knight. Yeah, so Guardian. So I have one of them that I was working through. Finished him off. He's a shadow. I'll definitely level him up at some point because I really do, you know, especially Corellia. It's really, really nice having a stealth character. You know, it makes your life so much less exhausting going through it. But this guy is my main at the moment. He's my Sith sorcerer. I think they look unbelievably cool with all the lightning effects and stuff. They just look absolutely amazing. I'm thinking bringing this guy in because he's only level 37 and he's a scoundrel. Now, what's the other side of scoundrel? Like, what's the, there's two of them. Let me see. I'm not going to make up a character. I'm just having a look. Troopers, Bounty Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, sorcerers are just absolutely brilliant. So Smuggler. Of course, these days, it's all changed, so you can pick whatever you want. But what were the original two? There was Scoundrel and Mercenary? Operative? No. Sniper. Pretty cool. So I could make up a sniper too at some point. Imperial operative and sniper, okay. I thought the gunslinger was on the Imperial side too. Oh, okay. Because the gunslingers are pretty cool as well. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alright. Okay. Cool, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah. My guy must be mercenary, so. Oh, great. So next week I get to start Taris. Brilliant. Not a problem. Let me see what I have. I have 1,700 points. Isn't bad. I have to try and decide on a look for him. Ooh, you know, that one's not bad at all. Oh. Well, it's a bit expensive. Rogue agent, yeah. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've got to head off in a few myself as well. It's 4:12 a.m. and I'm wrecked from getting that done. Outer Rimmer, okay. It's not bad, but it doesn't suit the character, I don't think. It'd be more like that would be... That wouldn't be bad. That outfit wouldn't be bad at all. There are some really, really nice outfits in this game. That's a bit too flashy. Python Highlander outfit. Interesting. That one mightn't be too bad. Wow, that's really cheap too. I really like that one. I think it's really cool, but I think it's probably better to kind of a trooper style. But it's really cool. Of course, the whole Han Solo-ish kind of look. That actually wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. I'll have a think about it. That's the Impulsive Adventurer's armor. Nice. I actually have that set. That's really cool for, I'm thinking I'd probably transfer it to a sniper if I ever make one up. That one wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the Corellian pilot's one wouldn't be too bad either. Probably better suited to a gunslinger, but actually no, it's mightn't be too bad, you know. I'll have to have a think about it. See what kind of style I want him to have. That's another one that's very classic Star Wars. Not sure about the red pants, but is there no... Oh, there's no headpiece for that one, okay. Santa pants, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad for it. It's a bit flashy, but it wouldn't be too bad for him. Okay. Yeah, there's some really nice ones in there. Very, very cool. There's so much, like, oh, that's where the Rogue Agent one comes into it, yeah. That's actually a really cool costume. It's really cool. It's just a pity it doesn't have a headpiece. Not too bad. Not sure about the helmet, but it's not too bad at all, that one. Mandalorian is all Mando stuff. Yeah, visions. Wow, wow, they're cheap. Jeez. The hairstyles and stuff. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, they've put Skeleton Crew in there. Jeez. That's fantastic. Look at the guns. Ooh. Blaster, right, blaster pistol. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That's a nice looking blaster pistol. Holy moly, look at the size of the thing. Oh, that's cool looking though. That's really cool. And that's a nice lightsaber too. It's really nice. So you can have it like that. Or like that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. There's just some, it's just brilliant. Like, I love this game. It's just absolutely brilliant. We do, Crytones. On Satele, yeah, I'll have to do that as well. Or somebody else can do it. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, QJ. I'm the same. Like, I love how they do the costumes in this game. Like, it's just really brilliant. Like, the outfitter is fantastic. I mean, you can have tons of them, you know. It's brilliant. Really brilliant.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Huh, okay. Well, in Lotro, we're the spiffing puddings. So, if you want to call it that, you can. Ooh, pop the level. Cool. Oh, I'd love to have seen that. I'll have to watch that back. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. I did the whole Santa thing over Christmas, and that went down well. Like, I thought it was cool. It kind of got me into doing kind of costumes and stuff. I'm putting a few pieces onto a list, a private list for myself on Amazon. I did order a Jedi costume, but it was too small. But I'm thinking next month of just reordering it a couple of sizes bigger. Awesome, Crytones. I was going to mod you too on here, Crytones, if you want to. Yeah, I don't expect you to, be here all the time or even do anything, but I thought it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, do that. That'd be cool. Awesome. Oh, what the? Let's see. Community. Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, what the? Oh, where'd that come out? welcome back, Chijone. How you doing? We have the deck cam up. We're looking for that opossum. It's definitely an opossum, because if you check my stories on Twitch, you'll see it from earlier, a little glimpse. Chichone? Chichone, yeah. That's a cool name. With great power comes great responsibility and insanity. Welcome to the club. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, those outfits, it's just so cool, you know. The game is just brilliant for doing all the costumes and everything. Yeah. Yeah, mine's the same every time I have to go over to the back door to turn the camera back on, the deck cam back on. My nose starts running because it's really cold. Of course, all the mounts, because I haven't been on with this guy since, well, not for months really, because I was concentrating on the other guys. So yeah, I'll either continue with this guy, my smuggler, or I'll make up a gunslinger, now that I know the gunslinger is different to the merc.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
Cool. Alright, for now I will leave it there because I've been on, well technically I've been on for 10 hours. Though that was just a deck cam for the first hour. But I've definitely done 9 hours, like which is pretty incredible, and it's 4:30 AM, so I really got to get some sleep. Anyway, thanks to all the new followers. Krytones, welcome to as a mod. I'll have to make you up. I'll do it tomorrow or over the weekend. I'll make you an intro thing. I'll think of something. Yeah, Kifa J. Have a good day. Hopefully you'll get your desk sorted out. Yeah, no worries. I will pass you guys over to somebody. I'm not sure who's on, but I will pass you over to somebody. Maybe Muckshifter is on, maybe, or Ganto. Anyway, I'll be on again tomorrow night, starting at 7:30 PM Pacific time. So until then, have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you might be in this big, beautiful world of ours. And I will see you then.